live. Live with short hair. There it is. Now you've all seen it. Hat goes back on. Let's see. Hey to Rosen, Biero, Jazzy, Mr. Roberts, Soda, Sun Salutation, Bodybuilder, Tooby Stong next year. Duel, Dug It, Staffy, Baniston. Let's see. Manzanitos. Rose, did I have enough hair? No, I didn't have enough. They only cut off. It's only about that much. And mileage, Pete Mouse. You know what we need to do is we need to do a. Oh, look at that. Thank you so much. Sun Salutation. Sun Salutation with a big donation. Says I could say something witty, but I won't because Mrs. Muty is watching me. I must behave. Thank you, Muty. Thanks, Mrs. Muty. Let me change the camera. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Oh, there we go. Thanks so much, Sun Salutation. Thanks for the support. Thank you, and thank you, Mileage, for a 3-month sub. Users don't alarm you, but you look like 10 pounds lighter and 20 years younger. Maybe that puts me in the negative numbers for age, right? Since when you stop being a kid? How old? So if you're a teenager, you're not a kid anymore, right? Or are you a kid? How does it work? Let's see. Let me snooze all these things. We got, what we need is we need I lost my train of thought. Keep that off. Jazz's what interface? I ended up getting the 828ES. Funny story though. There's an issue with it. I need to call them and make sure it's not user error, but I might need to replace it. I currently in the studio have 3 audio interfaces, all of which need to get fixed or replaced. But yeah, there's 2. It's fine. I'm using it today. It's gonna work for today, but there are 2 inputs that I think some wiring's messed up. But it's an awesome interface. It's so far advanced compared to any of the ones I've had in the past, which is not totally necessary for what I need now, but if I'm going to switch to a 1-computer setup, which is the goal, it'll make it so much easier. The routing, the internal routing it has is incredible. You can route anything to anything. It's so nice. But yeah, there's no output on output 1s and 2, which is, the most important output, right? Channel 1 and 2, no output. But we need to do a, I realized because we didn't have music shows, I forgot to do a tour poll. So we got to get today's tour. Choose the tour for July. Set as current poll. Hey, Q Square. Thanks again, Beauty. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, chat requests. Pieces just routed to all these other outputs. Well, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I was fine, right? It was no big deal because I had so many other outputs to use. But you know, it's usually a sign of something not good when that happens. But yeah, I have in the studio right now, I have a PreSonus that needs to be fixed that's on the main PC, which it's working, but half the outputs have issues, so I already got approved to return it, but I didn't know how to do it. And then the new one is a Motu, and it has an issue. So I don't know. I guess I'll just order a replacement and return this one. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then I've got my Focusrite, which is the one that died, right there. And they said they'd replace it with a refurbished one, but I have to pay for it because it's out of warranty. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the refurbished Focusrite. Then I'm gonna send the PreSonus in to get fixed. And then when the PreSonus comes back, I'll sell the refurbished Focusrite. Oh, thank you, Muty. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the piano show. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for putting up with the all the technical issues. You know, things are always rocky for me the first, because I'm always optimistic that things will just work out, you know? Let's see, tour, greater or equal than 6-1, 20, 21. Sort. Tooby, Rowdy Reddy Chuga with 0 gravity. And not very many tour suggestions this month. Staffy's Space to Be. Hug Queen, all good. And Dual Bug City. Okay, there's your options. It could be the Zero Gravity Tour, the Space to Be Tour, the All Good Tour, or the Bug City Tour. Can I play VDG? Yeah, I'll play. I've got a lot of sounds I'll play in just a moment, yeah. I was curious. I went to a car dealership. Checked out one of the vehicles. I mean, we're months and months away if it happens, but I just was curious. It's weird. Dealerships are weird places. And then I started thinking through the backpack, my setup if I'm going to take things fully mobile. It's going to be like 40 to 50 pounds, which I would probably never go more than an hour walking with it, you know, but still, it's, even with an incredibly simplified setup. I mean, the most simple thing I could come up with is going to be 25 to 30 pounds. Let's see. Oh, let's get Logic open. New Logic. But initially I was thinking, I'll learn carpentry, I'll use wood. But I think I'm gonna have to build it out of PVC. PVC pipe, because wood is gonna be too heavy, I think. Pieces told you about the way everything above 25, 26 is no fun. Yeah, they say it's not a good idea to do more than 10% of your body weight. Is it 10% or 20%? I forget. Anyway, whatever is around 30 or 40. Q squares is power gets heavy really fast. So what I was looking at is these packs that are basically just the backpack part, and then a flat frame, and then there's so it's no bag or anything, and then you have this little platform, and they're called haulers, I think. So it's an outer frame. So I would basically build something that I would attach to this other backpack. But that other backpack is 5 pounds. I don't think I can make a frame that's going to be lighter than 10 pounds, 10 to 12 pounds. So that's with empty. Right there, we've already got potentially 17 pounds. Empty, nothing in it. Pieces you'll feel it in your upper legs fast, yeah. Hey, Beat Booster Boy. Pieces your backpack's around 3 kilograms. Okay, let's end this poll. Find out what our tour is. See, all good tour. All good. Let me update everything. Tours. 62 shows. Let's update the tour. 62. Oh, and I need to do one other thing. How do I do this? It's a new show. What's the script? New show. Create new show. So we're just going to run this one little part of the script. Go to layout. Tours. Wait. Oh, I know what I need to do. Tours. 7-1, right? Okay, that was right. Go to layout tours. Okay, that should work. The All Good Tour. Wait, why is it doing that? Oh, now it's going to crash. Oh, it didn't crash. Huh. Is this always how things work? I guess, man, it's been, what, a week since 2 weeks, 10 days, something, since I've done one of these shows. I've learned so much about mobile internet in the last 2 weeks. Most of it bad news. Most of it is bad news. Let's see. Milestones. This track is going to feature Q Square's 75th drum loop. Thanks XP Home, 2 months up. And Booster Boy, 3 months, thank you. He says, can I also say that the creative workshop inspired me and overloaded me with so much information I had to meditate. I do that when I feel I'm on the edge of learning or understanding something I want. Laser focus. Your creative workshop helped me set up a music template, and I pumped out 15 more versions of my first song since. 5 solid ideas for sure out of 15. Thank you so much for inspiring. Thanks, Beauty. 15 more versions. Let's see. Oh no, now things are not working. I did test stuff. Oh, I know. Okay, you can hear that, right? It's very quiet, but you can hear it. Why is it so quiet? Why is everything so quiet? Wait, let me think. Where am I plugging into? How am I monitoring this? Why is it so low? It wasn't low before. Wait. Okay, that's a direct out. Just 1 sec. Is it just that sound? Wait. Why would everything be a lot quieter? I did test all this stuff and it was not quiet. You can hear a hum? Well, that might be the, can you still hear it? Something's changed. Do I need to change? Wait, do we have a kit? Yeah. Oh, that's loud. Okay. I still don't know why things are so quiet. Open Pro Audio Control. Let's see. Mixing. Well, let me wait a second. Let's just. Here, let's demo sound. Let's just. Before I mess anything up. Let's do our drums. Okay. And I know we got to demo a bunch of sounds. Hey, the twice vaccinated mole muffin. Bishop Elbows is here. Drum kit is the electronic dub kit, which I'm not able to play for some reason, but it's there. But wow, my voice is, everything's quiet. I turned all this stuff up. Check. Testing. Why would the volume suddenly drop? Well, let me try to turn it up a bit. Check. That's louder. My voice is loud, a little louder. Let's try that. We'll try that for now. Is it? Okay. There's our first beat. Then Tax Crimes from Q Square. There's our beat sounds. Doug Doug Goose from Jazzy. Oh, wait, is that why? Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Ha. Okay. Wait, are none of these showing on screen? Oh, I got ahead of myself. That's why. Okay, Doug Doug Goose, and we have Electric Vintage Fingered. Oops, that's still Doug Doug Goose. And then Rose and Dom said Dank Sound. Well, that sounds a lot like a Rhodes, doesn't it? Miss Robert, unless you're Jenkins. Soda with Synthoct ATTSQ. Okay, now things are too loud. Oh, is it toy added? And this is always without feet. I just want to check the panning. Okay, I got to just a little bit turn up. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. And let me play a few of these sounds. OAH. This is the Duggett sound. And then Mileage gave this sound to Rosen, OIH. Duggett is Ta. Mileage gave this sound to P Mouse, SDH. Mileage give this sound to Staffy, FBH. I always gave this sound to Mr. Robert KDG. And Miles gave this to Dual ZBH. That's a really cool sound. That needs to be it's not really a texture, it's someday I'll go through this. No, I won't. No, I won't, will I? Well, that could be a community project someday. That could be something we, because a lot of these sounds could be better categorized, I think. Although it'll be hard to even know because, okay, forget that idea. Doug named their sound Da. Pete named the sound Sudden Death Hat. Stabby named the sound Frequently Broken, huh? Here's mileage sound VDG. I gotta hurry. And then Q Square has a new sound, IHH. Okay, we got it. Do late show, sure. Ending the poll, we got Rosen's Beat. Oh yeah, we'll have to do that pie afterwards. I gotta beat the hour. Title Inspire, can I think of something in a minute? Less than a minute? Oh, did I start all these recording? There's not enough space in here. Not just run of the mill. It's the pressure. I have a minute to think. I like that from Jazzy. How about just the idea of broken? Things that aren't working or broken. Incorporate those kinds of ideas. Broken, falling apart. Here we go. Time to etc. Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. If you've been enjoying the music today, we actually release every live show as a live album on Bandcamp. None of the talk, just the music. There's liner notes with credits for everyone who made requests on the songs or named one of the songs. You can pre-order it at any point during the show. Or if you feel like you might want a lot of the shows we're doing, you can become a Bandcamp sub. And as a Bandcamp sub, you can download every new album we release, which at this point is about this many albums a month or more. Not only that, as an added bonus, you can download a certain number of albums from the archives. So let me know if you have any questions about how it works, and know that this is one of the best ways to support what we're doing here. Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see. Thanks for those calps. Titles, Muffin, Shipwrecking and Receiving Department, Doug, Smooth Crack, Staffy, Utter, Slide of the Tax, and Pete, Just a Situation. Dual name of sound, Release the Kraken. Rose name of sound, Plain Distortion. What am I trying to do? Why did I go to this screen? I know it is. What is it? Begin song? Is that what it is? We'll do our pie chart next. Hey, Moon Alistair. Some other titles. Rose and Can It Truly Be What I See? Mr. Robert, Slightly Askew. Q Square, Splint Decision. Mileage, Fixer, Mayor, Buyer, Breaker. Fixer, Maker, Buyer, Breaker. Unalis to Endless Possibilities. Sun Salutation, Fireball, Chip Tune. I had a Fireball just earlier today. From the Since Sweetwater Sends Candy. It was a Fireball. Bodybuilder Tooby Stoneheck has a lot of Say My Names. Dishwa You Gusto. I said that was last week actually. Sparkle Bobby. Edgar Allan Macking Mac. Snoot Plungner the Third. Leet Dombro. Measles Gadish Fave Pops. Mag Dog Ponsonby. Rowdy Dangerous. And Bob. Doug It is Doug Tape. Send this Poe. Usually the horns are way too quiet. Now they're a little loud. Hey Cobra Official, can I do volcanic instrumental? I don't know what that is. But I do improv. I don't do covers. Do you mean Balkan music? Balkan music? I don't know any Balkan music. Yeah, I don't think I know enough to be able to improvise something in that style. Pianist to Mercedes. What is it? Pianist to Mercedes? Thanks, Muffin. Muffin's named it Shipwrecking and Receiving Department. Oh, let's do our pie chart. Let's see if Tooby's loud enough.
I can't believe you people pay for this. Invest in Dorgerotto Setaragansu Incorporated instead. It's time for hashtag not sponsored Pose and Pies. Here's a question. If a member of the Perseverance Old Federation forced you to cosplay as one of the following, which would you choose? And your options.
Is too loud? I don't know. What are the options? Tooby. Tooby? There are no options? Oh. Whoops. You're hiding me, Tooby. What are you doing? Tooby, make that go away. What? What's going on? Okay, I guess the rest of the show is going to look like this. Well, that I didn't really fix it, but okay. Let's see. Why were there no options? Oh, because you're paused for some reason. Okay. Oh, now you're. No, it's not gone. Okay.
1. Rhino. 2. Mandolin. 3. Benedict Cumberbatch. 4. Hash brown. 5. Helmet. 6. Barrel bomb. 7. Eggplant seed.
How's Tooby? Oh, Tooby's still louder than me. Wow, I'm really. Why are these levels so low? I swear I. If a member of the Perseverance Old Federation forced you to cosplay as one of the following, which would you choose? A Rhino, a Mando, and Benedict Cumberbatch, Hash Brown, Helmet, Barrel Bomb, or Eggplant Seed? What does an eggplant seed look like, I wonder? Doug says it looks like an eggplant but smaller. Okay, let's end this. Hash brown. Hash brown. Oh, hash browns. They're good. I haven't had hash browns in a while. Okay, one more.
Baloney. From game show host to a sweater with the arms cut off rack. At least I get to do pose and pies. Here's the question. If you could have an endless supply of one kind of food, what would it be? And your options. 1. Balsamic vinegar. 2. Pink Beets hamburger. 3. Chili and sour cream hamburger special. 4. Swamp water. 5. Cheese Danish.
If you could have an endless supply of one kind of food, what would it be? Balsamic vinegar, Pink Beeps hamburger, chili and sour cream hamburger special, swamp water, or cheese Danish? I guess I'm going 3, but not excited about it. Chili and sour cream hamburger special. Let's end this. And it's chili and sour cream hamburger special. Thanks, Tooby.
Thank you.
Mo, you've experienced far too much of number 4 already. You know, I was looking on Twitch and I realized there's not a lot of IRL content anymore. Has anyone else noticed that? You know, I was just trying to figure out why. And you know, apparently, you know, it was really exploding. And then there was that Twitch streamer who got banned because of the what are they calling a bomb threat into an airport or something? Well, they didn't, but one of their viewers did or something. And then Twitch killed the IRL category altogether. And not a lot of people are doing it on Twitch, at least. Wait, what did I just agree to? What did I just agree to there? But there's a bunch of companies that offer services for IRL streamers, but I don't know where these streamers are that are supporting these companies. Because I think I've only found three or four IRL streams. I mean, I'm sure there's more. I haven't looked that much, but Big Bob says all about the hot tubs, yeah. He says that's what Discovery Channel is for. I mean, I'm not very interested in IRL. I don't think. Well, but some of what I had envisioned, it's more, it'd be nice to see more people doing it so I have more confidence in terms of the tech. You know, I just don't have a lot of, let's see. And I don't know if people aren't doing it because of the tech challenges or just because they don't want to, no one wants to do it anymore. Pieces that was probably not if people were doing it on Twitch at least. I mean, my sense was, maybe this was incorrect. My sense was that when IRL started blowing up, people were loving it. And I'm just wondering if Twitch basically killed it because it's such a liability. You know, the risk of, I mean, it's not even the streamer's fault, right? There's the risk if you're walking around in public and you've got 1,000 viewers, 2,000 viewers, the incentives to try to disrupt it and do crazy things are, you know, massive. Let's see, beats. Let's see. But there are not many options for doing that kind of, you know, streaming outdoors. As I've learned, there's very few options. Okay, Liverpool Kid. Okay, now things are louder. Why are they so much louder now? This is the only thing disrupted the show is Tooby. But it seems like almost everybody that I've found is doing that is basically making a living doing it. Doing IRL type streaming. Everyone's using the live view setup, which is expensive, but it's not as expensive as the stuff that like TV stations and, you know, which then we're talking $5,000-$10,000 plus for gear. Live view is like, with modems is like $1,600 for the gear. But then the internet is like between, what was it, $300 and $600 a month. He says, Waterseen have found a way to stream outside for millions of years. Okay, here's Guest Soda. But it's crazy things. I learned that you're not. It's against FCC. You're violating the FCC regulations if you do cell phone boosters outside, which is a bummer. So I can't do that. No cell phone boosters outside. There's soda, and then we've got dual. Hey, lonely CPU, welcome back. We got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. Pieces, how are those things boosting, pumping out more power? My understanding is that they work best when the cell phone signal is weak, and people put them for vehicles and homes. And you'll have an outdoor antenna that will take the weak signal and then put it through a booster so it's more powerful. And then there'll be an indoor antenna that you'll use in your vehicle or in your house. But, it seems, but yeah, so I was wondering, could I just hike with the whole thing? And so I wrote to one of these companies. They said, they didn't directly answer the question, but they did say it's against the FCC. So it would be bad for them to say that it would work, We got 80s FM bass attack. Retro fair from Pieces. Don't see how those things be against FCC. I don't know. But I know there's also FCC regulations for how much you can boost. I do know about that. And I learned that if you're stationary, like if you've got an RV, you can get these huge antennas, 25-foot high antennas, and those are allowed to boost more than antennas you put on the vehicle itself while you're moving. Who knows, why, but that's retro fair, then dug with foolishly quixotic. Soda with wired moments. Jazzy Danger Zone Freedom. That's not Danger Zone Freedom. Did you mess up, load the wrong sounds? What happened? Oh, there it is. And then Gamer from Duel. Okay. Reset. Pieces in the European Union, you can just slap C on it and call it a day. Muty says, random Muty question. If you were forced to make music with a vegetable, what would you choose? I've seen people carve flutes out of carrots. Carrots, they could be drumsticks. They could be flutes. And then you can eat them when they're done, when you're done playing music. So I'd say carrots. Yeah. How about you? Rose says sweet potato. Rose, and I discovered sweet potatoes, I think 3 years ago. I'd had sweet potato fries. I'd never eaten just straight up sweet potatoes. I eat them almost every day now. Just microwaved. No, nothing on them. No salt or sugar or sauce. Just straight up raw sweet potato. Well, I guess does it count as raw if you microwave it? Probably not. Microwave sweet potato. He says, I love the sound of a ripe melon as drums. Oh, we got a sound. I got a sound for you, Moonalista, from Mileage. Let me play that for you. And there's a couple other sounds. I'm not sure if they're here. LEH. Whoops, I didn't mean to take that off the screen, did I? Oh, well, let me just end the poll. Pieces, sweet potatoes mess with my sugar levels, but they're nice mixed with regular potatoes. Are they really high in sugar? And is Danger Zone Freedom. Okay, here's the sound that Mileage gifted to Moonalista. Doug says sweet potato kind of figures, it's not actually canned. And then is Watch, Nerf Drummer, Kid Vet here? I don't think they are, right? Hey, Brother Boat. Brother Boat says, haven't checked in for quite a while, and here I am just in time for Sweet Potato Talk Hour. Yeah. How's it going, Brother Boat? We're about to do a song. We are, I promise. How are you and the family? Peace, I forgot how it's called. There's a word for it, but there's a measure between sugar versus carb versus proteins. Sweet potatoes mostly carbs and sugars. Yeah, I miss you too, Brother Boat. Do you hear, Brother Boat? I'm thinking about getting a van and taking the show mobile. So I'm going to start playing exclusively in Montana by the train tracks. I don't know. Is there are many cell phone towers in Montana, I wonder? Enough? Cut to cam one, okay. Keys Grace, you come to India and do the show from the Speedway? Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. inside of the sun. I feel like I got nowhere else to run. It's raining inside of the sun. I feel like I ain't got nowhere else to run. Nowhere else to run. It's raining inside of the sun. I feel like I got nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. It's raining inside of the sun. I feel like I got nowhere to run. inside the sun. I feel like I ain't got nowhere to run. It's raining inside the sun. I feel like I ain't got nowhere to run. It's raining inside the sun. I feel like I ain't got nowhere. inside of the sun. I feel like I ain't got nowhere to run. Inside the sun, I feel like I ain't got nowhere to run. Yeah, it's raining inside the sun, I feel like I ain't got nowhere to run. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we create on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. This is part of my uncover of the old American folk song, I've Been Working on the Railroad. Thanks for those calps. Titles, Mole with the black holes and solar flares. Brother Boat, dust storms and ocean waves. Rose and light drained batteries. Q Square, no shadows, no shade. Hey, Chills. I want to thank Moon Alistair for I used your title as lyric inspiration, Rain Inside the Sun. And thanks Chills for 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chills. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks, Brother Boat, for 2 cheers, that vocals, that tuba. Thanks. Thank you, Brother Boat. Brother Boat named a sound yesteryear dialed hums. Mileage named a sound vertically defying gravity. Thanks, Moonalista. Yeah, thanks again, Chills. Thank you. Oh, we got some new sounds. Oh, it was me who gave that to Brother Boat. So I realized I didn't start with the right sound, but I brought it in as soon as I realized, I brought it in. It was the 3rd sound. He says, "Are you just cold, or were you confused? Were you like us confused, Miss Robert?" I think I've worn this in the show before, haven't I? I've got gray underneath. If you're wondering, I think it's charcoal gray. I'm cold now because I cut my hair. You know, my hair was keeping me warm. Hey, Nasty Nate. Let me shout out some other titles. Jazzy with Sun Showers. Roddy Reddy Sugar, Donut Halfsies. Doug Tape, Check Climate. Staffy, Liar in Space. Pete, Punch DMCA. Sunsound Mutation, Run DMCA. Muses to the barber, tell a cool story. I didn't go to a barber. I just went to Supercuts, so I think those are technically hairdressers, right? Is there a difference? What's the difference between a barber and a hairdresser? Yeah, I just went Supercuts, so inexpensive. Supercuts. Chills, you don't know? Pieces I find that very confusing. I don't know if it's just you have to have the barber pole and then you're a barber if you got that rotating thing. Chills, is their cut super? I mean, they successfully shortened my hair. Jazz is what's the difference between a barber and a hairdresser? Usually 20 to 30. Oh, because hairdressers are more expensive? Well, let me tell you, before tip, my haircut was $16. So I can't, barber would have to pay to cut my hair. I got a little more of a voice today than normal. What's up with that? That's weird. Send this Pope. Just is feeling better. Was I feeling? I'm feeling okay. Okay. Okay is not bad sometimes, you know. But I'm okay. Thank you. Pieces. Normally I pay $12.50 for my hair, but there's no tips here. But I tip $15 because 12 is so cheap. Roses. I always figured barbers were guys' hairstylists and a hairdresser was the ladies' hairdresser. Staffy says, oh. When I was a kid, I definitely went to the barber. And then I stopped getting haircuts when I was 17, I think. No, yeah. No, I stopped getting haircuts at age, I think 14. I stopped getting haircuts. And I stopped paying for haircuts. And for a little while, I had sort of just bowl cut type thing. And then I started buzzing my head. And I buzzed my hair. I didn't pay for haircuts for 20 years, I think. Almost 20, over 20 years. And then I moved to California and every once in a while I started paying for them. Pieces. The last time I saw a barber, he was eating raw meat and he definitely needed a haircut. Oh, yeah, send this bow. Black holes and solar flares. Mo has named it. Thanks, Mo. Thanks, everybody. When I first moved to California, I had a little, I was making money. Had this video company, so I was still making money. So I went to some more expensive salons that were recommended to me. And the big difference between them and Supercuts, honestly, in terms of the haircuts, not really much of a difference. I mean, I'm not very perceptive, but I didn't think it was much of a difference. But the main difference is at the salon, you get this luxurious bath for your hair. That was not called a bath. They wash your hair, and you lie back. And in Supercuts, they just have a spray bottle. They just spray your head. Let's see. Okay, milestones. Let's see. We got Duel's 1100th request. Hey, I'm only big child. But yeah, the spray bottles are amazing inventions. Spray bottle's going to be absolutely key if I do the van thing. Because I'm not going to have a shower or a sink. That's for the wealthy. The wealthy van dwellers. No, I'm just going to have a spray bottle. Use the spray bottle for everything. Need to wash your dishes? Use spray water on your dish. Wash your hair? Just use the spray bottle. Take a shower? Spray bottle. Okay, let's see. Pieces there, gravity showers. Yeah, I've seen those. And there's ones you can put it outside and the sun heats up the water. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. But yeah, that you hang them up, right? And then it has some device to, yeah. Q Squares, that's what truck stops before showering, yeah. Yeah. I'm really not worried about the lifestyle aspects at all. I think I'll be totally fine. There'll be an adjustment, I'm sure, but I adapt to lifestyle hardships, I think, pretty well. I've had no choice. I'm not worried about that stuff at all. It's just the internet. That's the question. Am I trying to do something that is utterly ridiculous? Even to test it is going to take a ton of money. I can't just go test it. I'm going to have to spend, hundreds, if not $1,000 just to test, just to see if it's crazy what I want to do. Because I know if I just go out with my phone, it's not going to work. I know that. I don't even need to test it. Unless I'm in a city, And even then it might not. Naz says we all try to do something ridiculous. Yeah, I've made a whole life of it. I'm getting a little tired. I want to coast. I really want to coast. I'm so ready to coast for a while. I've been saying that for a couple of years. I'm tired of taking risks. I'm sick of taking risks. But I don't know what else to do. Until something pans out, Let's see. Whoops, I need to go transparent. Pieces, if you look at Ubiquity routers and stuff, they're expensive. No, I don't know what that is. Roses just keep staying with you have so far. I would, Rosen, if I could afford to. Let's see. But I've already convinced myself to. I'm excited about the van thing. I'm real good at convincing myself of stuff. So now now I've convinced myself that I can do it, that I'll have fun doing it. But I don't know if it's possible. That's, I should have, before I convinced myself, I should have figured out if it's actually possible. Okay, let's see. I think we got everything. Okay, sounds. Pieces is a brand of routers. Because I've been saying I don't want to do it unless I can do it in nice, cool outdoor places. But I feel like I've already, even without, I haven't spent any money yet. But I'm already feeling like I don't know. I'm starting to think, well, if that doesn't work, I guess I'll have to do shows in the city. Which was not really part of my original vision at all. Okay. Drum kit. Paris House remix. Yeah, now everything. I definitely made things a little too loud now. Something. I was very close to clipping on the main computer. Or on the streaming computer. Q Square, oh yeah, I was just scrolling up to see if I missed anything. Truck stop. I think I saw somewhere Q Square that it's like $2 to $5 for a shower or something. Which is not, it's not bad. If you're only showering periodically. Beats. First up we got Mr. Robert. You could always auction your shirts off for that authentic experience. Are you saying because I won't be showering very much that they'll really give the authentic experience? Is that what you're saying? Or campgrounds? Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of options for showers. There's, truck stops, campgrounds, like you're saying. There's a lot of people get gym memberships. Oh, Chills, you haven't heard? You haven't heard me talking about this? I'm thinking about getting a van and doing the show. Well, my fantasy is to take the van to really interesting places, outdoor places, in the desert, in the mountains, the ocean, and either do a show from the van where I'm basically, the gear's in the van, but I'm standing outside and you've got a shot of whatever's behind me, or literally having a backpack and hiking somewhere. And I've figured out everything pretty much, except whether is it realistic that the internet getting reliable internet. That's the big question. And I think the answer is no. Or at least it'll be difficult. But I don't know. Again, we know there are people doing it successfully in cities. There are IRL streamers that are doing exactly what I want to do in cities. But cities have better internet usually. Mr. Robert, and then we got Fourscore. Hey, Commodore. How are you? Welcome. But my absolute favorite my favorite thing to do leisure wise is just to be outside, just to walk around, so Commodore says I've seen a few with good internet go or in the boonies. Yeah, so they're Dragery and I think it's Traveler and Just Chatting. There's people who are out on boats doing it. But the question is, my fear is that I have a place I want to go. I drive there, and then in that particular place, the internet isn't reliable. And because I make a living doing this, if I can't do a show, I can't eat then, That's the challenge. But what I would probably do is I basically go to places. I don't do 7 shows a week, right? So I go somewhere. I hopefully have within a day find somewhere that's going to work. Pieces there, cell phone reception, maps, yeah. So I'd be mostly limited to places near highways. It's just weird, there's places near me where I hike regularly, and I'll just check on my phone, and it's weird because you'll be in one spot, and at one moment it's 10 megabits, which theoretically would be plenty fast enough, and then in the same spot, a minute later, you're down to 0.2 megabits, which is not fast enough. So that's why I really just yeah. Comer says there's hot spots. Oh yeah, Comer, I've done so I know so much about this now, it's crazy. I know the price plans for T-Mobile. I know Verizon. I know every option on Sprint. I know things about, what's it called, the Calix Institute. Yeah, I've had to learn so much, but it's still, yeah, it's a trick to pull it off. Because no cell phone companies, officially, none of them give unlimited hotspots. So that makes it very complicated. But none of the four companies give true unlimited for hotspots. From your phone, yes, but not. I need to stream from a computer, which makes things tricky. Okay, we got our beats. Sounds. Converse is like just making a fundraiser. I mean it's the biggest challenge, as I was saying earlier, is the internet. Just it's going to be $300 to $700 a month for internet. That when you see those IRL streamers, most of them are paying around $700 a month. Even more if they've got a special server and stuff. So it's more than rent, you know. Sun salutation, aggressive fretless. And then we got a rubber band bass. Covers the Woodward Army recommends. Well, the challenge is the issue is that as a streamer, I have very different needs than almost anyone out there, because most people need fast download, right? If they want to watch Netflix or whatever, almost nobody needs fast, reliable upload speeds, unless you're streaming. That's pretty much the only. Or if you're doing a lot of video calls, but video calls use a lot less bandwidth than, you know. I mean, if you compare a Skype call to the average Twitch stream, right? Skype calls look horrible. But that's because they're not designed to use the same kind of data. Soda 70s Clav. But yeah, basically what IRL streamers do, for the most part, the ones who are doing it full time, is they'll have anywhere from 3 to 5 or more different modems that are all being used simultaneously, and their stream is split between all the different modems, and then it goes up to a cloud server where the stream is put back together. So that way, you have a lot more reliability, but that means you're paying for all those monthly plans. And even then, those streamers, they go offline sometimes. Now they're walking around, and I would be stationary, so I could try to cherry pick where I go, but 70s Clav, then Rowdy Red Jew or Fuji Koto. Pete with Sudden Death Hat. This is one of my favorite names, Pete, recently. Sudden Death Hat. I don't know why I like it so much. Sudden Death Hat. And then Q Square, damn that meddling. But I'm sort of, honestly, I'm being a little negative about the internet just because I don't want to get my hopes up too much. I need to prepare myself that this might not be possible. At least what I want to do. Y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Hey, Andremia. Oh yeah, Wander, right. Yeah, you changed your name a bunch. That's right. But I don't have any way to really test it is the issue right now, because I do have an old MacBook laptop. But the battery is dead on it. So, and I don't know that it's really, I mean, I know I can't, I was never able to run OBS off of it anyway. So, yeah, it's sort of waiting for Apple to release their the new MacBooks, which hopefully will be in September. But then I was remembering today, it might be 3 or 4 months before it's compatible with everything I use. Part of me is tempted. I mean, this would be stupid. I can't do this. Part of me though is it feels like I need to know soon, so I don't, walk too far when I can't turn back, metaphorically. Part of me is tempted just to buy a MacBook right away, just so I can test, but that's insane. I mean, you can return them. How many days does Apple have return policy? Big Papa says, have you used satellite phone? Satellite isn't fast enough, unfortunately. At least what's affordable. There might be higher end stuff that would work, but not that I would be able to afford. Yeah. Usually if we all moved in a big house, that's a good idea. Routers aren't that expensive. Yeah, they're not that expensive. I mean, it depends what you're getting, but so the live view thing that what most IRL streamer, almost everyone I've ever seen that's working. The live view encoder is how much is it? $1,000, and then for another $600 you can get 3 routers to plug into it, and then your internet is something like $300 to $600 a month, depending on how many routers. I think it was $300 for 2 routers. I mean, and 2 router plans and $600 for 3 or something. I don't remember what it was. The other option that some people are using is using something called Speedify, which is a software program where you can have, and that would be far preferable for me, because then everything's going through the laptop, and I need internet access on the laptop too. But I haven't found anyone who's sort of full-time doing it with Speedify. The downside of the Speedify option is then I'm having to buy plans directly from the cell phone companies, and I'm not going to be able to get unlimited, but it'll still be cheaper. So I would, into the single laptop, I would essentially have like 4 or 5 routers plugged in. So yeah, those seem to be the 2 main options. Oh, thanks, Chills. Thank you. Thanks for the cheer and the nice note. Thank you. Oh, and Chills gifted a sub too to Commodore. Thanks for that. And to Banana San. And Muffin. Chills. Thank you so much, Chills. So much support today. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Socks. Socks with 26 months. Munalisa named the sound Losing Eternal Youth. What? I might have missed the first part of your. Which beta software are you talking about? Commodore, which beta software? Thanks, Chills. for Mac, but I'm not sure. But which you mean to see? Has any? You're saying try to find some betas. I guess I'm not sure what software. Do you mean Speedify? I don't know what you mean by beta. I mean, there is a bunch there. I have found a bunch of software type things people are working on to deal with these different issues. I mean, theoretically, I could do bonding, cellular bonding. You know, there is code out there I could use, but very nervous about. Okay, let's end this poll. I'm talking a lot. Sudden death hat. Nice. By the time I finally am able to do the van thing, I'll have alienated everybody here because I'll have talked about it for so long. You know, I'll be like, everyone will be so sick of it. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm glad. Thanks, Pete. Muty says, you can't alienate me. I'm already out of this world. And Doug says, immigrant song went. Oh, thanks, Commodore. Yeah, I think if I can make it happen, I think it'll be awesome for everybody. I mean, it'll be no more light show. It'll be no more light show. I mean, most of this stuff will be gone, but get to see the world. And I think it would inspire me a lot creatively. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Time to etceterate. You know Elvis never answers even when he's home. Why you always calling Elvis on the telephone? You know Elvis never answers even when he's home. Have you ever found yourself sliding down a storm drain? Find yourself sliding with the celebrities, escaping their fame. Yeah, give me some of your motion, give me some of your tact. Sometimes we be wondering what is fiction, what is fact. Yeah, why you always call Elvis on the phone? You know Elvis, he don't answer even when he's home. suspicious lies. We're all fools, we're all wise. Suspicious lines, suspicious lies. We're all fools, we're all wise. Yeah, why you calling Elvis on your telephone? You know he don't answer even when he's home. They said he ain't gonna stop till he goes 3 times round this earth. That's right.
Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome. Welcome to the Etcerati. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etcerati. There we go.
It's a dark and stormy night. You're awakened to the sounds of heavy breathing next to your face. Is it that madman who escaped from prison earlier today, or just your neighbor's friendly Saint Bernard? It's too dark to see anything, and you're afraid to move, so you lie there in the dark, paralyzed in fear, waiting for the sun to reveal your panting companion. If only you had the ETC bulb nightlight. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. Because I could not stop for death, he kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves and immortality. We slowly drove, he knew no haste, and I had put away my labor and my leisure too for his civility. We passed the school where children strove at recess in the ring. We passed the fields of gazing grain. We passed the setting sun. Or rather, he passed us, The dews grew quivering and chill, for only gossamer my gown, my tippet only tulle. We paused before a house that seemed a swelling of the ground. The roof was scarcely visible, the cornice in the ground. Since then 'tis centuries, and yet feels shorter than the day I first surmised the horses' heads were toward eternity. Thanks for those calps. Titles, chills, indigo keys, mileage returned to operator. Muty, thank you very much. Doug, Lost Carrier. I use a bunch of titles as lyric inspiration from Doug. Give Me Some Modem. Sun Salutation, Suspicious Lines. Pete calling Elvis, that's where the whole song came from. And Brother Nasty, Finding Graceland. Oh, we got a pie chart. Wait, is that, what, did I do that, or is that a different one? How many pie charts have been unlocked? Two have been unlocked today. Jazz is calling Elvis the name of a toy, awesome, mostly unknown Dire Straits song. Is that right? Trombone voice and Melodica. I have multiple spreadsheets involved with the van stuff now. But I was thinking about all the things in the backpack. It adds up so fast. It's amazing how quickly the weight adds up. The audio interface is 4 pounds. These, originally I was thinking I would get sort of a mini one of these kind of things. You know, like a small version of this for the backpack. For the van, I could use something like this, but for the backpack. But no way, no way will that work. So I think I would have 2 of these. One to control everything, like I do now, and then one that's slightly bigger. But those 2 together would be 4 pounds. I really want to bring these things. They make my life so much easier. But if I do, that's another 4 pounds. Those I might have to just not take all the time, only if it's a short walk, you know. A battery, because a battery is going to be 2 to 4 pounds. Pieces you've seen the Ultra Slim. Yeah, these are, they don't feel great to play on, but they work, you know. If I'm using a live view, which I don't want to, I want to just use a laptop, but if I have no choice, that's going to be about 1 pound. The backpack is going to be, with the frame, it's going to be like 15 pounds. So it doesn't even include any instruments yet. If I'm going to put a trumpet or a flute or something in there. You can buy one of those collapsible wagons, nice big wheels. Well, my fantasy, Doug, is actually hiking places where it might be tricky with the wagon. Well, that is an idea. Pieces, there's foldable pads, keyboards, like you roll them up. Yeah, I think I've seen those, yeah. But what I just said is already over I think it's almost 30 or 40 pounds, what I just said. Oh, let's play, I think Brother Boat already named it, but I'll play the sound, YDH. Here you can see on real loose and get buff. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just gonna, I mean, I feel like I can walk for an hour with 50 pounds on my back. I should be able to do that, right? I should be fine. I'm not that, I'm not in shape, but I'm not crazy out of shape. So 50 pounds, I should be able to do that. I think what might be scarier is that I'm gonna have, $4,000 or $5,000 of gear on my back. That's sort of scary. But I was starting to do sketches, and here's my idea. Here's how it's gonna work. So it's just gonna be, at first it's just be simple. It's just be this box, 20 inches by 20 inches. This box, and then in the middle of the box will be a shelf with a drawer. It's more like a platform. The platform slides out, and on it are these two keyboards. Okay, when that platform, there's another drawer underneath that platform and then that slides out or sideways, and that's where these are. And then if I'm super strong, I'll have another monitor that will slide out. So the idea is, what I want is I want to essentially be able to be ready within a minute. Be ready to, so that I can break down in a minute if I have to move or whatever. Yeah, I have really good insurance. That's one area where I do not compromise on is insurance. I think I probably pay more for insurance. I probably have better insurance than I even need. But yeah, absolutely. And I've needed it, Some of y'all remember when my house got broken into and they stole a safe. And I got several $1,000s of insurance back because of all the stuff that was stolen. Pieces, how many keys do you want to have as a minimum? Keys? How many keys do you want to have as a minimum? Keys. Oh. I don't know why, Pete. I was suddenly thinking, like, these kind of keys you open doors with. What? Yeah, no, I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. I mean, I realize I have to make compromises for the mobile setup. I'm gonna have to make compromises. So I think that so this is a 24 key. And this I think I'd feel pretty limited with, but so it'll be a 37 key, and it's 20 inches wide version of that. And then my dream is to actually have this in the van. I'm not gonna have a sink or a shower or anything, but I'm gonna have my keyboard in the van. But yeah, obviously this is not gonna leave the van. Well, unless I'm setting up right by the van, in which case I could. He says, you have a MIDI sync. That's true. MIDI sync, yep. I think what I might try to do is I might try to do a talk stream soon. I need to just start testing stuff so I don't go crazy. I need to feel like I'm making progress or figuring stuff out. My phone, I think I only have, I think, on my phone, because I downgraded my phone recently or about a year ago to save money. And I think my phone only has 4 gigabytes. But I think I need to do that. Maybe Sunday. Maybe I should do that Sunday. Go somewhere that's nice, and there'll be lots of dropouts because we know that's going to happen. I mean, when I just have this sort of no name, it's not no name, but it's a third party. You know how you can get phone plans where they actually get their data, so I'm not on AT&T, Verizon, or T-Mobile or anything. I'm on another thing, and I think they rent space from I don't know if it's T-Mobile or AT&T. I can't remember what they use, but I should do that. And it'll be an awkward stream where you keep losing me, but I just need to do it. I think. Pieces too bad. Be in so much in testing. Yeah. It'd be cool to have your help. But I was trying to think if there's some way I could even test the show, but I don't think my laptop that I have that has no battery anymore. I don't think there's any. Well, you know what's possible? What I could try, because I have the new interface. I might be able to do something where I use the computer and I stream through my phone still. Because I had to stream through my phone for Reddit. Remember the Reddit experiment that did not go very well? Pete says, what about the CM Kier? That's exactly what I'm talking about, Pete. That's what I'm talking about. So I have the X Key 24, and so I would get the one you're mentioning. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah. But those together, that's what I'm saying. They're each still 2 pounds. Piece as long as you have 4G. Chills says, what's Reddit? He says, what's the Black Star MIDI keyboard? Is that the fold up? Black Star MIDI. I'm not finding it. Oh wait, is that the carry-on folding? Is that the one? Fold up? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, I see it, yeah. Okay, let's see some other titles. Commodore Global with Surfing the Cosmos. Brother Nasty. Elvis had errands to run. Rose in Light Drive. Q Square. I know all the plans now. Roddy Reddy Jugger 5G feeling. Pieces the 37 key is only 890G. You know, I looked at the weight. The weight I saw must have said, because I checked on Amazon and it said 2 pounds, but maybe it meant the whole box. Because, yeah, I don't know. Is the shipping weight? Well, then that's nice. That shaves a few pounds off. Potentially. Yeah, I'm looking at Sweetwater and it says 1.94 pounds for the 37 key on Sweetwater. But say maybe that's shipping weight, but if it's less, that'd be awesome. Muse is 1.6 kilograms. Kilograms mean nothing to me. Okay, so it is what I thought. Yeah. And then this thing, I don't think I'm gonna have sides on this case because that'll be too much weight. So, or I'm gonna get. I was thinking I'm just gonna have some sort of I might just have a tarp. I mean, I'll have to have sides. Everything will be strapped in. Have a tarp, and then the tarp not can be what I actually sit on, and I can have the tarp ready to cover stuff if it starts raining or something, you know. Let's tentatively. I'm tentatively gonna try to do just a stream on my phone. No, but I want to wait until because I only got 4 GB. I'll have to stream. I'll have to stream at like 360p. Because what was the math? Someone might verify this for me, but can someone verify this that I did my math right? That if I'm gonna stream at 720p, which you can get away with 3 megabits, that's gonna be 1.3 gigabytes an hour. If someone's curious, if someone wants to check that that's about accurate, 3 megabits, how many gigabytes per hour? I think it's 1.3. If someone wants to, yeah, someone wants to verify my math, because that's actually a very important question. Because if I don't go through the live view, I need to know exactly what I'm going to use. Pieces really depends on the amount of compression. I think that's what Twitch recommends is 3. I learned there's this other that is H265 or HEVC. I don't know if there's the same thing. Are way more efficient, but are like by 30% or 50% more efficient. I mean, the same quality for much less space. But Twitch doesn't accept them. Nobody accepts those formats. Chugger says 360 is world better than 160. Yeah. Did I do YDH? What? I don't need to go outside. I just need a green screen. I just need this sound. And y'all will think I'm outside. Hey to mucho más. But Streamlabs has an app for the phone where you can set your bit rate. So I should just download that. I could just take a melodica. Could just sort of do some melodic outside. No reverb. Well, no, I need a battery if I'm gonna do anything. I don't have the battery. I should just do a talk. I should just go outside and do a talk stream with the phone. That's what I should do. Not worry about any audio quality or anything. Just to have that first experience of dropouts. Lots of dropouts. You hear there's a pant? Wait, the sound's gone. Oh, it's gone. I don't know where it went. It's in this bowl. You just bring the triangle. Tell me, with this stream, tell me this wouldn't be huge on Twitch. Imagine a channel. It's a channel, just a black backdrop. Then there's a guy sitting in a chair wearing a tuxedo. and there's a spotlight in the guy. And the streams are long. They're like 4 to 7 hour streams, super long streams. The guy just sits there. And he's a triangle. And you don't know when he's going to do the triangle. He might do it once in a stream. He might do it 0 times. He might do it 3 times in a stream. Tell me there wouldn't be 1,000 people just waiting. Just waiting for the triangle. I mean, I'm always wrong in terms of what's going to be successful on Twitch, but I think it'd be huge. If only I had a tuxedo and a spotlight. I got everything else. I'm a man. I got a triangle. I got a camera. Pieces, isn't there a stream like that? Have I stolen the idea from somebody? Thanks, Mileage. Mileage named a return to operator. Okay, this next track is going to feature Pete Mouse's 50th request, Q Square's 350th drum fill, and Sock's 2,300th. Q Square says you can redeem channel points to have people in costume walk across background. That would be pretty cool. That's a great idea, Q Square. I would love to see a real surrealistic stream like that, where it's just crazy, you know? I feel like a lot of the stuff on Twitch that gets into that kind of territory is very loud. You know, it's very it's just too much is happening. It's too much, but it's something that's sort of quiet and surrealistic. That would be a really fun thing to do with a bunch of people, but it would take a lot of patience, you know, doing long, because it's on Twitch, it's those long streams that really make it. Okay, let's see. He says, what I still don't understand is why there aren't any comedy or comical theater shows. Yeah, I know. There have been a few I've seen, but yeah, it hasn't caught on. It's sad. It's sad. But we got hot tubs, so you know. Art or hot tubs? Well, let's go with the hot tubs, I guess. We got a Poe and a Pow. Let's do that. Doug says we have Tooby. That's true. Whoops. Okay, Tooby, ready?
Call your loves around. It's time for Poes and Pies.
And?
Here's a question. Which of the following places would you most like to visit? And your options. 1. The South Pole. 2. The Swamp. 3. Bruce Willis's Spiderweb and Treacle Well. 4. The headquarters of All Limited. 5. Minnesota.
Which of the following places you most like to visit? The South Pole, the Swamp, Bruce Willis's Spiderweb and Treacle Well, the headquarters of All Ltd, All Limited, or Minnesota? I'm pretty sure I've been through Minnesota. Yeah, I've been through Minnesota. I've never been to a swamp. I've never been to Florida. No, I have been. What am I talking about? I've been to Florida. But I've never been to Florida like 3 or 4 times. Never been to the swampy part of Florida though. So I'm gonna say I want to see a swamp. Never been to a swamp. Okay, let's end this Poe. The South Pole. I guess I've never been to the South Pole either, but it's so cold. Okay. South Pole. We got one more. Pete says our country's a big swamp.
Slice me up before you po-po, cause I don't plan on voting solo. It's time for Pies and Pies Magnificent. Here's a question. Which of the following would you most like to be reincarnated as? And your options. 1. Stick insect. 2. Ocelot. 3. Hobgoblin. 4. Andy Warhol. 5. Basset hound.
Which of the following would you most like to be reincarnated as? A stick insect, an ocelot, a hobgoblin, an Andy Warhol, Andy Warhol, or a basset hound? I guess a basset hound. I forget what an ocelot is. Is an ocelot it's a cat? It's a cat family? Is that right? Am I remembering that right? Ocelot. Still gonna go basset hound. And I'll be a detective. Aren't basset hounds always detectives? Well, what am I thinking of? Why am I thinking of a basset hound as a detective? Is there some cartoon where a basset hound it's a wildcat, Booster Boy? Pete, you had a stick insect as a pet? And your chicken says ocelots have the ears. Okay, let's end this. Stick insect. Stick insect. Q-Square says woofer and whimper. From Clue Club. I don't recognize it, but I mean, if they're basset hounds, I must have, if that's what you're referring to, I must have seen it and forgotten. Incorporated it. Annie the Bass, the only ones that don't have to hunt for their own food. Muchama says Salvador Dali had an ocelot. Huh. Stick insect. Yeah, this new audio interface, it has, well, I'll show you. Well, I can just show you. Why don't I show you? So as all these routing, so you've got your inputs and your outputs, and you can just send things wherever you want, you know, and you can do it internally. That's what's going to be so cool for the when I do a one computer setup is I'll be able to go really easily between Ableton and Logic in theory, because I'll just be able to send virtually using our hardware. But the numbers were different, and you can create as many virtuals as you can. Yeah, it's gonna give me so much flexibility. It's awesome. Okay. Drum kit studio brush. Yeah, things are much louder now. Why is that? Oh, did I save it with the levels too high? That's probably what happened. Whoops. It helped to have made the beats first. Drum loop, and then Pete. Got our beat sounds. First up for me, warm electric fingered bass. Morning Melancholy from Socks. Brother Nasty with Visceral Burrito Killer. Soda ETC merchandise. What I just, okay. Mileage Vertically Defined Gravity. He says, ask this but couldn't you play in front of the van with lights? Channel looks like you have amazing silhouette. Yeah, we could totally mix it up. Yeah. Yeah, I want to have lots of different setups. I think to be really easy to do lots of different setups. Yeah, I've been so long in a situation where I've got one setup. It'd be nice to mix it up. And then lastly, Staffy Question the Funk. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. So what? Okay, so it's GSM networks. I wonder if I'll get throttled. Oh, I might have missed it if did anyone, and no worries if no one did, don't, but I don't want to have missed it if someone did. If somebody did verify or contradict my bitrate gigabyte calculation, let me know if you wrote it and I didn't see it. Then there's Pope. Vertically defined gravity. Okay. Here we go. Time to accelerate. No, not quite yet. Jazzy got 3 megabits. Yeah, I used a calculator as well. So we might have found the same one. Is it, let's see, which one did I use? But just in case they did it wrong. The one I was using was on a site, TechX. So hopefully you found a different one that is the same Cows converter. Okay, good. It's something different. So that must be right then. Yeah, I made it sound like I did the math myself, and I didn't. I plugged it in. So really, I wanted you to verify this someone else's math. Here we go. Time to accelerate. Yeah, just last week I was out of my truck, driving down a dusty road. And flipping through the dial on my radio. Just static on every single channel. Until I heard an unfamiliar sound. I'm pretty sure it was some sort of alien or something. Radio station beamed down from outer space. I listened for a while. They were talking about, interplanetary politics or something. Finally, they cut to advertisement. And you know what they were selling? Robot lollipops. Robot lollipop. 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 I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tooby says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. Apparently I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts on the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. Whoops. Thanks for those calps. Titles: Socks in harmonic content, mileage megabyte at a time, Jazzy Improv in the top 40, and Pete Digital Sugar. And I, of course, took a title from Pete as a lyric, Robot Lollipop. Oh, we had a raid from Marshall Flash. Thanks so much, Marshall Flash. Oh, thanks, friend Hita. Thanks for the cheer. Thanks, Marshall. How was your stream today? Thanks for the raid. Thanks, friend Hita. Thanks for the cheer. And Megs, hey, Megs. 30-month sub. Meg says, hope everyone's staying nice and cool this summer. Thank you, Megs. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Jazzy, I never put titles up that I use as lyrics. Ever. As a rule. Yeah. The reason for that is because I know almost certainly win, and I really want to get more people involved with every song. But whenever I use a lyric, it gets a credit. It'll be on Bandcamp and YouTube. You know, it's in the liner notes. So, yeah. Oh, was it yours, Muty? I'm sorry, it was Muty's. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't know why. No, yeah, it's Muty. It was you. Sorry, Muty. Yeah, it was yours. Sorry, Pete. Sorry, Muty. Why did I think it was Pete's? Yeah, that was Muty's. Sorry, Muty. Yeah, you have credit. You have credit. I don't know why I think I saw Pete's name right next to it or something. Yeah, that was Muty. Pieces, can I steal the bass groove? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, thanks, Marshall. Thanks for the raid. And hey to, let's see who else. Tessio, welcome. Franfer, Val Richt, Anthony Ramos, 13, welcome. F. Parada, 11. Lauders, Ariana, 6543. Lydia Andrea, Manu Lopez, saxofonista. Maybe says the title was inspired when you were slapping Otto with a stick. Inspiration. Oh yeah, the reason that happened is the battery's dead. Sorry about yeah. What did I play? I played flute and Rhodes. Yeah, okay. What were you doing today on stream, Marshall? What was today's? Some other titles. I'm only big child with outdoor spray can shower. Booster Boy, go in the distance. Angry Chicken dual exhausted cookie dough. Doug Tip says batteries at the Sonoma, and you can't have this happen on the backpacking shows. I know, Doug. So many things go wrong in this show. Am I just setting myself up for just nonstop disaster? Let's see. You know what I ordered is a I forget what they're called. I didn't get that. There's the famous brand is Kilowatt or Kill. Anyway, I just got a device to measure kilowatt hours and stuff. Just to test some of this gear to see how much it actually uses. Because if I recall, the audio interface is a 30-watt interface, but it's not necessarily how much it's using, right? That's just what. Anyway, I need to find out. I need to find out how much power I need. Hey, Shadam, how's it going? Oh, Megs is coming from an air-conditioned basement because it's 100 degrees out. Oh wow. Yeah, what's up with it getting so hot in Canada? It's scary. I mean, I was banking on eventually moving to Canada if it got too hot. Can't even go to Canada? Is all of humanity going to be up on the poles? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if it got so bad that all of humanity's the only way we could survive were on the two poles? And even there's probably, they're building artificial islands because all the ice is melted, even the poles. We're living on floating islands, and it's still like 90 degrees. Oh, it's supposed to cool down? Doug says water. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a movie. Was it Kevin Costner? Muse says poles be shifting while all the ice is melting. One of the vehicles I'm considering has got sliding doors, dual sliding doors, on both sides. So my plan is when I'm in the van, when I have to be in the van, which is hopefully as little as possible, that'll be where I'll just sit right in between those open doors. That'll be my, and I'll have a nice breeze. Oh, Marshall, you got a band called Spain? There's an awesome there's an awesome song by Chick Corea called Spain. Yeah, Megs, I'm considering becoming a van dweller. There's a lot of ifs. And doing the show from a van or from a backpack means it's not an ice cream van. That's a good idea. Ice cream van. Doug says that'd be so cool. The ice cream van. That's on this poll. And she goes, you ever think of a bread truck or a box truck? I'm looking at every option. And I've got, I think there's a lot. I'm still leaning towards a small vehicle to start. Because for two main reasons. One is, let's see, title. Pete's named it Digital Sugar. Digital Sugar. Digital Sugar. For two reasons. One, I've never owned a vehicle before, which means in my life I've not done a lot of driving. And and I don't enjoy driving at all. So part of me feels like it'll be a lot easier to make the transition if I've got a smaller vehicle. Two, well, there's three reasons. Two, a smaller vehicle will probably be less expensive. Though at least the one I'm looking at is going to be less expensive than a lot of options and more reliable. And then three, which is probably the biggest reason, is the advantage of a smaller vehicle to start is if I end up having to do a lot of stuff out of cities, it'll be a lot easier to be stealthy. It's a lot harder to be stealthy with a big van or truck. But if I could definitely see if it were kind of thing where I ended up saying I actually love doing it and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do this for 20 years, then I would absolutely eventually end up in a box truck or another thing that has been recommended is a ambulance. Ambulances are like box trucks, right? But they've already got all this cool stuff inside. Yeah, but Chuggers is an RV. An RV, they're expensive, right? But that could be cool too. I've looked at RVs. Another option is getting a truck with a camper, the push-in camper things. But so there's a lot of options. But I'm still leaning towards basically what it's essentially they're minivans but for work. So they have only windows in the front. They don't have any windows in the. And that's what I checked out yesterday. Meg says I could see you like your van life, use your sense of adventure. If you ever want to park up north, explore the Rockies. Yeah, it's just, if it works out, it'd be amazing. I've been living in a cave essentially for 3 years. I want to get out of the cave. Doug's is just buy a small bus, diesel. I'm not sure, Doug, if you mean like the small city buses, the half size, that would be actually really awesome. That kind, because those are very wide, lots of space. But all the vehicles I'm talking about are actually, none of them, they all have American brand name. Well, two of them do, but they're not actually American vehicles. There's the Ram ProMaster, which is actually, I think, Fiat. It's a European vehicle that's been rebranded. Then there's Ford City Connect, or Ford Transit Connect or something, but it's also not actually a Ford. I forget what it is. And there's a Nissan, but they're discontinuing it. But a lot can happen, and and I'm certainly. So who knows where I'll actually end up? I might have a tractor. That might be where I end up. You've had recalls in the Pro Masters, Angry Chicken? Let's see. Do we have one more? We have one more pie chart, don't we? Is that right? Let's bring out Tooby. Ready, Tooby?
Take a break, kid. I got this. It's time for Pose and Pies.
Angry Chicken, do you have the big ones or the small ones?
Here's the question. When you were 2 years old, what did you want to be when you grow up? And your options. 1. Owner of Mimi Ezekiel Incorporated. 2. A India's farmer. 3. A radiation protection engineer. 4. The first person to do 27D chess in St. Kitts and Nevis. 5. A professional octo contralto clarinet player. 6. Danny DeVito.
So yeah, I don't know if they have the same issues, Angry Chicken. I'm talking about the ones they're more like minivans. So there's the Pro Masters, it's just the full size vans, and then the Pro Master City, which are the minivans. That's the ones I'm looking at. When you were 2 years old, what did you want to be when you grow up? Owner of Mimi Ezekiel Incorporated, an Endives farmer, a radiation protection engineer, the first person to shoot 27D chess in St. Kitts and Nevis, a professional octo contra alto clarinet player, or Danny DeVito. I mean, it's always. Why do you put Danny DeVito on every time, Tooby? Going Danny. He says option 3 is a little too close. 2 years old. Danny DeVito. Okay, let's end this. Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito. Okay, one more.
Don't tell kid that I ate the last of the strawberry rhubarb and left him the Edgar Allan. It's time for Pose and Pies with Tooby. Lucky you. Here's the question. Most of your friends would describe your personality as similar to, and your options. 1. Sid. 2. Padlock. 3. Woodchipper. 4. Hockey. 5. Oscar the Grouch.
Most of your friends would describe your personality as similar to Sid. I don't know what that is. A padlock. That's an interesting thought. A padlock. What would that mean? A wood chipper, hockey, or Oscar the Grouch? I don't know. None of those feel quite right. I guess hockey. I don't know. Q Square says which for noisy and messy. Yeah, I guess maybe that. Yeah, I'm only noisy when I'm doing the show. Oh, good night, Pete. And I'm not. By some people's standards, I'm messy, I suppose. Not by everyone's. Certainly people who are messier than I am. But, okay, I'm going with you. Convinced me, wood chipper. Okay, let's end this. Oscar the Grouch. Oscar the Grouch. Okay. Whoops. Oh, and hey to Jazer MC and Junian and Nizrovali. Is that it? No, Nizrovechi? Whoops. No, that was from the previous track. I don't know why that happened. No, we're ending. No, we're ending. That was a mistake. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Marshall Flash. Marshall Flash gifted a sub to Nizrovechi. Thanks so much, Marshall. Thank you. Whoops. Our show is live from. Oh, I only did 4 tracks. Focal, Chaotic. We did Shipwrecking and Receiving Department, Black Holes and Solar Fires, Return to Operator, and Digital Sugar. Do our thank yous. Our superstar mods, Brother Bo was here, Megs. We had a raid from Marshall Flash, thank you. Thanks to Muty for donation. Thanks to Chills and Brother Boat and Franhita and Doug for cheers. Thanks to our subs. Chills gifted a muffin, Bananason, Clippic, Commodore Glovo, Cubit the Main, USDCB21, Vikong Pao Chicken, Woodlands Jams, Marshall gifted to Nizrovechi, 3 months for Booster Boy, 26 for Socks, 30 for Megs, 3 for Mileage, 2 for XP Home. Hey, Wasted Height. There's Wasted, or is that an auto host? It's Wasted Height here. Yeah, Wasted Height if you're here. Thanks to our lurkers and chatters. We had 18. These 18 names you see on the screen either named our tour, named our venue, named one of our songs, and made a request for one of the songs. We featured Muffin, Dual Doug Tape, Hug Queen, Jazz Eagle, Mileage, Moon Alice, The Miss Rubber, Nasty Bacon Man, Pete Mouse, Q-Score, Rose, and Ratty Ratty Sugar, Sock, Staffy, Sunshine Mutation, Twice Vaccinated Mole, and Wow Soda. Whoops. Hey, Chemist Marshall. Welcome. Let's see, what are we doing? What is Twitch Ambassador? Does anyone know what that is? That violin chick is, she's got a lot of viewers, so we're not gonna raid because she's doing good. But her title says Celebrating Twitch Ambassador. What's that? Does anyone know? But y'all should definitely check out that violin chick. She's awesome. Let's rate another violinist who doesn't have 1,000 viewers right now. I don't think we've rated them before, right? Who's this? New Baroque. Oh no, we have rated, man. We've rated everybody. We have rated them. Let's raid. Let's raid this drummer.
Bit off.
NG Vibes. Yeah, let's raid them. Thanks, everyone. Glad we could do music again. Now that I got an interface that's working. Thanks, everyone. Glad we got 2 more shows this week. Hope to see you tomorrow and Saturday. Okay, thanks, everyone. Have a wonderful whatever comes next. Let's do this raid. I'll see y'all soon. Take care. Okay. Take 2. Take care. See y'all.